Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Gonna assume that you can hear me. Yes, you can definitely hear me. Okay, be right back. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen. It is good to see you today. We have a special stream today. It's actually very different from usual. Twitch was like, "Hey, would you like to look at the stuff that you did in the previous year?" And I was like, "The previous year? I don't remember anything that happened in the previous year. Do you guys remember what we did in the previous year?" Who remembers? Who, ladies and gentlemen, among you remembers what we did in the previous year? Because it ain't I. It's organized and clean in there. What? Please pass your remarks to Ong Mum, who had enough of my stuff and just decided to unilaterally fix it. It is now fixed. We made some music. I think we made some music. 2022 was way better than 2023. Well, that may be so, but I don't remember it, so there you go. Yes, I do. You took away the good stuff. Wait, what do you mean? What good stuff did I take away? What are you talking about? Keep it keys with the resubscription for 4 entire years at tier 2. This amazing, amazing time. Let me actually say thank you so much for 4 years of tier 2. That's actually a huge. That means that you've been here for 8 years. And I don't know how you feel about that, but I am honored. Thank you very much. I'm actually waffling because I'm just doing the very last things in the background. This is watch. There we go. Charming Joe sat on Plinky. That he did. And it shall never happen again. 99 preview of the tier 3 for 55 months. We better do that first before we do anything else. But let me actually push this button. Does this button work? Testing. Oh, good. It does work. And now I can sit here and watch myself. Well, I suppose that's appropriate. Let's Nine Pray For You likes the opening theme of Star Wars. There will be some Star Wars today, and then we'll get into it. Here we go. Eco Pixie with the 72 months. Cormac, good to see you, sir. Giving that sub to Zila. Is that in the face? Months. 6 years. That's a new jacket. That's huge. Eco, how you doing? 6 years. A lot has changed in 6 years. to excuse me today. I actually have something called, I think it's bronchitis or something. But it's not going to affect the show particularly much, except for the fact that I'm mostly deaf, which is really handy when you're a music streamer doing an award show where you go through all the things that you did in the year previously. I'm hoping my ears will go pop at some point. 99 pray for you, my absolute pleasure. Thank you so very much for an incredible amount of support. 55 months at Tier 3 is incredible. It's 3:30 in the morning, Capsaholic. You have a wonderful night. I actually didn't realize where you were from. It's definitely not from here, that's for sure. Ooh. Wow, look, I dodged it. I'm on the side. You missed. Right. This is actually not what this scene is for, believe it or not. This scene is for something else. This scene is for something else. Because today, we are actually doing a recap show. You would have seen me banging on about it in Discord a few times. Because I'll be like, hey, I need your help to suggest things because, I think you guys are actually thinking I'm joking when I say that at the end of a stream, I don't remember the beginning, but it is definitely true and it's the worst. It's the worst. I don't remember. I remember like standout moments like none of the music. None of the music. The Darkmark Rises with a Tier 3 for 40 months. We better do this first. We're gonna get into this and then we're gonna show you what the show is because the show hasn't even started yet. We can't start while you're all here. John has been banging on for years. We have. And with any luck, we'll bang on for many years more. Since we've got this new scene, you may as well watch my face while we play some Unholy. Here we go. Whoop. I have a question. Not that anyone knows. Can I change tags midstream? Because I think I forgot to do something. Kind of important. I'm supposed to tag the stream with Twitch recap, and absolutely did not. Let's do that right now. I hate how this thing just plays at me. Mute! Mute yourself, sir! Okay, and then we better get started, hey. What? Hey, good to have you. 3 streams a week for 6 years, nearly 1,000 performances. I know. It's kind of incredible to me that we've been here as a community for over 6 years. Amazing. And like I said, it could not have been done without any of you, all of you donating your time just to listen and tune in, and for all of you who've kept this stream running somehow with your support in various ways. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Thank you so very much for this because it has changed my life in all sorts of ways and continues to do so with all kinds of interesting musical opportunities and different directions that are insane to most people. How do I do it though? I go, you are live, manage stream. Yes, I would like to manage the stream. I would also like to add a tag. How do I do that? 1 second, please. No. Oh, by the way, today, if you would like to clip stuff today, I would be very helpful. It would be very helpful. Okay. This, hopefully that counts. Do it. Perfect. Good. Details like changing the title. Yes, lots of details. After 6 years, I'm still learning how to stream, believe it or not. It's like, does he know what he's doing? No, he never knows what he's doing. So, without any further ado, we would like to show you some of what we did as opposed to what we're doing. I found this very difficult to cut down. We're going to do a Twitch recap show today. I found it extremely difficult to cut things down. It was impossible. The nominations were all really good. We're going to start with an easy category. an easy category. The easy category for the first winner of 2023, the first best of, is the best television theme. Because I started with things like most beautiful, most difficult, most uncomfortable. Nah, doesn't work. How do you judge the most beautiful? So we're literally just going to start with the best TV theme. Are you guys ready? You gotta watch this with me, because you're gonna vote for it. There will be a poll, and you're gonna be like in charge of it, and where have I put it? Hang on. We got it. Here we go. We're gonna start with a shortish one. Does this work? Has Jonathan managed to do it? No, he has not. Okay, what's he done wrong? No, he's done that right. It's just not capturing it. Hey, Aram, how you doing? Give me a second. This is supposed to work. Filters, properties, capture specific window. Oh, capture. The specific window behavior is not behaving as it does properly. You know what? Just a small teething issue. Just a small teething issue. Wait, you can't hear the app? No, you can, can't you? 1 second. Wait, did something just happen? Yeah. It finally worked. Okay. Maybe it needs to be full screen. What the crap? I broke it. Dang it. Stop breaking it. Okay. Good. You guys ready? I'm gonna just let this one play. It's kind of short. And I probably should have put a button so I could just vanish my face. No, this one. Now this is actually a really, really good request in general. Do you guys just sing along to this one? Because I gotta say, it's actually just such a beautiful piece of music anyway. Now, I probably shouldn't make us watch all of them all the way through, because there are many categories, and this is just one of them. So this is controversial, but we're gonna skip. Hey, this was real. Hey, this was really fun. We hoped you liked it too. In fact, we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay. 'Cause we'll see you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. Come and play, to come and play. Now, I know that it's very tempting to go, that's the best one, because we literally just heard one of them. But we actually have 4 more options. That's the goodbye song from Bear in the Big Blue House. My nose is betraying me. We're going to have a look at Doctor Who, Murray Gold, I Am the Doctor. That was actually an Alinsa Viggs production. Now, I do, like I said, I apologize because there are so many good covers on this list. If I don't actually get into it, I'm going to have to skip around a little bit, otherwise it's just going to be crazy. Here we go. This is the beginning. It starts with this. So we'll do one loop, and then we're going to skip halfway to the middle. This is TV shows, Corey. Now, this bit's never supposed to be exposed, except by the editor's wisdom, they are always exposed to the public. So this is the stuff that you're not meant to see, and we're going to go jump over to here. what's really confusing is that the alerts are the same, and I can't tell if they are now or in the past. Thank you very much for following. Now, we're gonna... I don't know if this gets bigger at some point. Yo! I didn't know we had irons in the highlights. As long as it doesn't come over here to my... Oh! Ooh, that's where it ended. So that was, ladies and gentlemen, I Am the Doctor. And without any further ado, that's your second option. Now we have the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers theme, which was also covered in 2023, believe it or not. Here we go. There's the piano loop. That's where it starts. Oh, this one starts pretty quick. I'm gonna get out of your way. Here we go. These are short and sweet highlights, and it kind of sounds pretty good already, but we're going to skip ahead to the last few minutes. Here we go. Bonk. You can hear the jazz voices. YSJ, I saw you stealing my guitar. I saw you trying to steal my guitar. And you know what? I was going to try and grab it back, but I couldn't find my camera button in time. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate you and Corey Towns both. Corey Towns knows that he actually requested this one, and it is true, that is a Corey Towns request, but we're going to move straight into the fourth contender for the first category, which is Painted Black, Wednesday Addams. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Let me get this button up so I can actually turn... Oh. I had to cut out a whole bunch of different things that didn't quite do anything different. So hopefully it's roughly well-rounded. appreciate you guys. Eowyn, thank you so much for the 8 months. Okay, that's the beginning. Where does it go? This is a long one. Where does it go to? We'll get a bonus. Oh, this is the bonus? Really? Well, this has just got a shredding cello solo. You can't be biased because of the cello solo, okay, guys? Okay. We're going to fade that one out. I was trying to fade it out. We're going to fade that one out because that's too much cello. You can't have too much cello, ladies and gentlemen. That would just unnecessarily bias the ladies and gentlemen of the jury. We do have... Wait, hang on. Wait, what was on my list? Now, I had to make some rules up on the fly, which was literally, you can't have two things from the same thing. And I believe what's missing from this list is the Star Trek Strange New Worlds... Star Trek Strange New Worlds. The main title theme. Here we go. Whoop. Yes, two things from the same thing. Two items from the same IP. That makes more sense, doesn't it? This was a good one. We're going to skip ahead though. These are all available on YouTube. If you want to see them, that's where we took them from. This was an Olinsa Vix request. Edited I won't say miraculously, but marvelously by In the Shadows. And now to ruin the immersion! That's right, Corey. vote for this one is a vote for feet, so don't vote for this one if you don't like feet. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to turn on my face cam. It is the special time. Do you know what the special time is? The special... Oh gosh, flashing lights. The special time, ladies and gentlemen, where you actually have to try and remember everything that just came through, you and me included. We have a poll here. I've been told that maybe I shouldn't put it up online live because you'll tie it, but it's more fun to watch it live. We'll just watch the world burn. Ladies and gentlemen, what is your best TV show cover according to what you think? To vote, to take part, all you do is vote 1 for the Big Bear in the Big Blue House, Goodbye Song, 2 for Star Trek Strange New Worlds, 3 for Doctor Who, Murray Gold, I Am the Doctor, 4 for Painted Black, Wednesday Addams, and 5 for the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers theme. It is a hard choice. Believe it or not, there were like 12 different things in this TV category alone, and I had to cut it down myself, which sucked. I actually sat in front of my computer for like 12 hours yesterday watching highlights going, but that one's actually quite good. Quite like that one. Why is this one better than that one? Oh, do we go by like views? No, we can't go by like views because these are criminally, well, I say so myself, criminally underviewed on YouTube, so we have no idea. So I just had to pick by what I thought worked quite well. If you are new to the channel, by the way, this is a recap stream. We basically are doing just a look at all the music we produce live on stream as user requests. It's been an absolute pleasure to be here for this year. And then Twitch was like, would you like to do a recap stream? And I was like, yes, I would love to do a recap stream. Let's do it. And so we are actually doing it. This is that recap stream, ladies and gentlemen. And we're just going to go through some of the best things, or what we think are the best things. But there are actually over 157 highlights that were produced this year by mostly In the Shadows and sometimes by Linda Vix. And so you are getting a speed viewing, believe it or not, this is the speed viewing, of what happens on the channel. You may get a normal viewing what happens on the channel later. But at the moment, it looks like Doctor Who, Murray Gold, I Am the Doctor is coming in front. So just to remind you real quickly, here is the Goodbye Song from Bear in the Big Blue House. And then this is the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Diego, welcome to stream. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Also, my voice doesn't sound like this normally. I've literally got bronchitis. And then we have Painted Black, which is the gigantic cello solo. And then we have the main title theme, Ghost Stalker 88, with the Prime game for 25 months. That's huge. Thank you so much. It's not bad. None of these are bad. They're so good, actually. And I was like, if they were in a slightly different format, you would have EPs and albums out of me. But this format doesn't quite work yet. So, ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, the covers got quieter intentionally because I needed to talk over them. With that being said, it looks like your winner for the best TV theme for 2023, with a third of the vote, is Doctor Who, Murray Gold, I Am the Doctor, just a narrow lead in front there. And to celebrate this, well, I'm not going to play that, am I? I'm going to play something else. There were things in here that I actually genuinely liked, but couldn't include for various reasons. And that here is the Star Trek Picard Season 3 end theme. There were actually 2 Star Trek requests that I thought were really great, and I couldn't do both of them because the poll was already crazy. So let's enjoy this one a little bit. I'm going to skip pretty far in, unfortunately. Here we go. I really, really liked that one. That was so great. I remember when John was completely against these highlight things. Before his performance was too good to let me ephemeral. You just put in so much work for these, and actually, the effort has been showing more and more over the past couple of months and years. They've reached a really good level in terms of the. They're still not. I still don't think they're YouTube material, but I don't think anything's YouTube material. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was the first category only. I'm going to get better at this as we go, but we're going to switch straight into the next category, which, believe it or not, stays in the world of traditional media with the best movie theme. Ladies and gentlemen, this was also a very difficult one, and so accordingly, you apparently have 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that can't be. That's crazy. We have many things. We have many things. Let me just have a quick look at what's supposed to be in here, because I have an honorable mention bracket where I just choose the one I like. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is my fault for not actually. Yes. Okay, right. Okay. I know which one's supposed to be in here. We're going to start with Daft Punk Tron Legacy Derezed. This was quite interesting because you guys actually threw me in a void. If you're a new viewer and you're wondering what a void is, it's where you have 100,000 channel points and you can ruin the stream by literally throwing me into a hole with no cameras. So you can't see what I'm doing, and you're literally just going to have to take my word for it that I was producing it live and not just using AI. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is Tron Legacy Derezed. At least it will be. What? So wait, whoa. Alinsa Vix, come on, man. Why? Well, there you go. That's what happened. Except you can't void this. I didn't let you use the void for today because I figured if my entire award show got voided, I might be slightly irritable, so I just didn't let you. Alinsavix, however, had to try and make a highlight out of this because it won. And so this wonderful, rave-worthy highlight has resulted. Chillpole with the 4 months, you absolute legend. Thank you so very much. Look, anybody who watches this stream, that's the most precious commodity we have. It's our time. And then if you subscribe and keep me alive financially, you are a freaking legend. Thank you so very much. For the record, Alinsa is never doing another highlight like this. Okay, taken under advisement. We are going to jump ahead so we can actually listen to the rest of it. Ready? 1, 2, 3, and... Mr. Cup holder of the 27 months. Thank you so much. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That was actually... Whoa,
Are you guys just going to leave me in here for...
No. Ladies and gentlemen, that was your first contender for the best movie theme. But this is a difficult category because we're going to go jumping into John Williams' Duel of the Fates back in May the 13th, 2023. There is no best void category this year. This year, we actually had to do things pretty quickly. So this is what we could scrounge up in the time that we had. But if you like this concept, please give us feedback and stream suggestions, because we could probably make a thing out of it. Dune Alien! Dune Alien! In the middle of this award show, this succulent oral experience. 13 tier 1 subs by Dune Alien. Ladies and gentlemen, that is massive. Thank you very much for taking us back to 1,000 subs! I want to say a big thank you to you. We'll send you on a cruise in a minute after this category. Now, as you can see, what happens in this stream is that we layer things and we layer things and we layer things, and In the Shadows takes about half an hour of work and turns into about 9 minutes, which is still quite long. Sorry to cut this short for you, but we're just going to do the last 2 minutes. Ready? And... oh, here we go! Now this is pod racing! Well, that was pretty fun. I love that one. Duel of the Fates is a staple on the channel because, of course, Star Wars, it's, well, literally a universe, incredibly huge universe of media. Ladies and gentlemen, one of my favorite intellectual properties, one of the few things I grew up with, actually. And I say few things, I mean I grew up with a lot of piano, but not a lot of movies. So that was one of the ones that I was fully immersed in, and I still have a soft spot for Star Wars games and tend to buy them, and then they tend to die in record time, and then I feel stupid and then do it all over again. But we're going to switch gears really quickly, because we're going to go jump into our next contender, which is Robin Hood's Men in Tights, but not we're men in tights. We're going to go to Marion, and this is a more recent one. This is from the 24th of November. Here we go. This was a Suki Socks request. We're gonna skip ahead to here and... woo! We're gonna start from where I'm singing. If I was really smart, there we go. I would have figured out where I was going to, like, start. for following the channel, guys.
Where is the one that I love most of all? When will I hear him call Marianne, Marianne? He is the one that can make my life whole, joyful forevermore. I've waited so patiently for a true love. When will he come for me? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, where is the man who carries the key? When will he be with his Marianne, Marianne? I cannot wait till he sets my heart free. When will I know him? When will I see him? When will I hear him say, Marianne, my
This is one of the few things that's not epic, just beautiful. Megara, good to see you. That one actually is so nice. We are going to jump into something completely different though, because your next contender, that was number 3 of unfortunately 6. I apologize for there being so many options, but apparently we make a lot of music on the channel and it's really, really hard to cut it down. So the next one, ladies and gentlemen, is quite dark because it's literally The Dark Knight Rises, specifically the track called Rise, back in August the 8th. Here we go. I actually never personally realized how much music we produce that I don't hate. And when I say hate, I mean my renditions of them. It's not the request itself. It's mostly, was I satisfied with the turnout? And this year, I'm pretty happy with a lot of it. It's kind of cool. Let's skip ahead to where it all starts happening. Where do you think it starts happening? It might start... We'll skip halfway. Whoop. It's pretty good. This is a 14-minute one. This is huge. Let's skip closer to the end then. Wah! This one's a slower, steady bang. It just keeps building and building and building. It's kind of huge. The next one, speaking of huge though, this is a tough category because The Dark Knight Rises is good, Marianne's really great, Duel of the Fates is really great, Daft Punk Tron is one of the few synth ones that's on the in the thing. That's also really great. But now it's time for a huge one, which is, ladies and gentlemen, The Lion King, King of Pride Rock. And this is an 18-minute highlight, which means Shadows couldn't figure out which bit to cut out. It's huge. Clyde, I hope you're doing well, mate, and staying cool. It's quite hot. You can see why I was unable to just quickly pick a couple. It just wasn't possible. I sat in front of my computer for like the whole day, and I was just like, what is this? How am I supposed to cut this down? It's stupid. It also meant I had to watch all the highlights. You can see they're very long. I was watching a lot. I'd like to take a moment to remind you that if I produce the music on stream and then you're watching this condensed version, that means somebody took between 45 minutes and 2 hours per song to turn it into this condensed version. Maybe more than 2 hours, I'm not sure. In the Shadows is the person who's done all of these largely but alone for a very long time, actually. And his efforts are starting to become increasingly recognized, but maybe not enough yet. So if you would like to say a big thank you to Into the Shadows, who also mods in the channel, as well as editing, it's crazy. This loop, wow, that's a good cut. These cuts are good, very good cuts. Like, they make musical sense. You can't just edit without things making musical sense. And so what you're seeing is the refinement of In the Shadows' editing process, where he goes and makes musically sensible video and audio oral cuts, which is kind of crazy. It's crazy. That's a very specialized form of work. So we're going to go skip ahead a little bit, because this takes a long time to build. He's just shoved 3 layers in here on top of the first one, as you can see, and it's still going to take a long time. My favorite requests often are the longest because I build entire orchestras with separate lines and instruments. But one does not simply bang together a 130-member orchestra plus a choir. So I'm going to skip ahead to about 12 minutes in. Here we go. Believe it or not, somehow not the end. What's at the end? the source material is so good. This whole thing where you have this yeah, no, I'm biasing the vote. Sorry. That was actually that's my favorite part of that. But no, the highlights are now over because I forgot there's one more in this category. It's a pretty difficult category to vote for, to be honest. The last category, ladies and gentlemen, is Top Gun Anthem. This one was a very satisfying one. Back in October the 14th, JT Sam, good to see you. Uncatchable Dream, House Mouse. So I'm not talking too much because we're just presenting a recap show. And the more I talk in the middle of our recap show, the worse it gets, I think. Darius, good to see you, mate. Here we go. Pretty easy to vote. No. The Ace Rimmer theme? I'm going to admit something. I have not watched Top Gun. I did not watch the recent Top Gun movie. I was actually passingly interested and just didn't get there. This is number 6. We'll go over the options again while we're voting. A poll will come up at the end of this one. We're going to skip up to JT Sam with the 6 months. Thank you so much for the 5 month script. Billyville, welcome to the channel. We're doing a recap show today to celebrate, well, literally 2023 and all the music produced on channel. Everything you hear was recorded live on stream, having been learned just previously. We basically do live learns on this channel where you go, can you play X? And I go, not yet. And then I learn it by ear, and then we turn it into things like this. ladies and gentlemen. So I've done the tough part of reducing it to 6. You now have to do the tough part of picking the best one. If you have just come in, just so you know, this is a recap show, and we're basically going through the music we produced on the channel. Number 1 was literally this. This is Daft Punk Tron Legacy Derezed. Where's the... Fizzy, get off the fence and choose something. The second is John Williams' Duel of the Fates. Number 3 is for the sensitive people out there. Which is Marion. Oh, Marion's coming in second right now. Not bad. Number 4 is The Dark Knight Rises. Oh my gosh. Number 5, probably overshadowing literally everything. I know. Some of you live rent-free in my head. It's terrible. And since this one looks like it's about to win anyway, Top Gun Anthem, which is here. So, ladies and gentlemen, this looks like a foregone conclusion. With half the vote, more than half the vote, is The Lion King, King of Pride Rock, proving that we like things that are really long and dense and surprisingly subtle. So, ladies and gentlemen, please, big round of applause for your winner with 20 votes out of the 39, which is still over half. That's crazy. The Lion King, King of Pride Rock. Apparently that was way over. That was way over the thing. Okay. Do you know there was actually one that was in here that I wanted to put on, but because 6 was already too many? We have the good, the bad, and the ugly. And the recommended ones that I choose generally are because they're a little bit different. So let's go over here. Ah, yes. This is the only time I've used my iPad as a solo instrument. With Swam, of course. With the manual. Bwah, bwah, bwah. That was pretty fun. So the recommended ones for me are basically ones that are, I don't think they're going to win the poll, but I think they've got merit, and so I just choose them. That was the easy stuff, by the way. Those were the easy brackets. We now have a very difficult bracket because there were so many nominations for Best Video Game Music Theme that I had to split it into a mini tournament. Yes. So there are two. And then the two winners of these brackets are going to go head to head against each other for the ultimate victory in the best VGM track. And without any further ado, let's start with bracket 1. Halo was actually not suggested. So the way this was nominated was I asked for, well, as long as the notice I had, which wasn't particularly long to be fair, in announcements, and I was just like, hey, can you please nominate your favorites? And a few people did. And so those people have steered the course of the entire thing, because then I listened to all of them and selected my favorites from their favorites, and then we ended up with a big old list. So if you don't actually take part in the Discord thing, you might be surprised. You don't actually get you actually get a way bigger say in things that happen on the stream than you might imagine. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's start with VGM. Here we go. This is Castlevania 3, The Beginning. Back in, well, November actually. Requested by Ukirisu and NinjaFish255. Oh, Clyde, it's too early to call this. This is a hard one. Unofficial Skins, welcome. You're just in time to look at the video game music bracket. Let's skip ahead to... This was actually nice and condensed. Here we go. Boom. And that's the first contender, ladies and gentlemen, for the best video game music bracket 1. So, striving straight away into the second one. This is a bit different. I like to put something a bit different in here periodically. This is actually Final Fantasy 15, the final credits theme, by myself playing with myself. Incidentally, this was the first piano duet. Horse mouse that you can't... No. Wait, why is... What's Specsaver's placement where? You guys are looking too closely at the video. I must demand you zoom out. It is indeed, actually, reversed. That was requested by Maximilian and commissioned, and that was a bunch of fun, to be honest. But I thought we would put it in the vote. Now, back to your regular scheduled looping. The next contender for the first bracket is Jackal Stage 3 and 6, requested by Uki Risu, who then sort of was sitting there chuckling at me while I was like, this is kind of really fast. Back in October. Who else knows this game? I figured this one will be at a disadvantage because people don't seem to know it. Let's skip ahead. This is an 8-minute 9. About here. So clearly, this one's a little bit nuts. A little bit nuts, really fast, actually. Now, if you wanted to make this vote more difficult, so far, I don't know which one's speaking to you, but the last two in this bracket are big ones. Absolutely huge. We have Near Automata, Alien Manifestation. You ready? This is actually requested by NinjaFish255. It is definitely very amazing. Let's skip ahead. This is from May 2023. Yo, Lorenzo, how you doing? Let's skip ahead. Let's look at whoop. Alonzo, welcome. This one came out really well. What a banger. But you know, if you thought that was a banger, ladies and gentlemen, we've got one more contender in this bracket for you, which is also going to be difficult to choose from. And that's this one. Yeah, that growly evil guitar. Clyde, you and I need to get together and make some music sometime. Check this. This is Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Great Fairy Serenade, which was not a track I expected people to like from Tears of the Kingdom, and yet here it is. This is the first one where Vitaisha Goto has made an appearance. Look at that. A rare, rare appearance. This was a Legomanzi 88 request, actually. That's amazing. Let's just skip ahead. Does it come back? Hang on. Look, here is the first video I saw, and the whole reason I subbed to your YouTube channel. You're a legend. Thanks. And thanks for lurking here, Smugglesworth. Throwing your points away. Thank you very much. Renix, thanks for following the channel, mate. Surprisingly difficult choice at the end of that, isn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, you have your first bracket here to vote upon, which I promised you I set up, but now I can't find the browser. Here it is. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the Great Fairy Serenade. So, just to recap, temporary data of 64 months. That's a long time. 8 times 8. Thank you so very much for the 8 months squared. We actually have 5 contenders. I'm just going to whisk through them really quickly while you vote. The first one is Castlevania 3, The Beginning. The second is The King's Tale, the first piano duet where Jonathan plays with himself. Number 3 is Jackal, stage 3 and 6. Number 4 is Nier Automata, Alien Manifestation. And number 5, of course, is the Great Fairy Serenade. Jackal already got its honorable mention from me including it in the vote. If you look at the YouTube views, they're all like really low, a couple of hundred at most. And over time, I think Jackal just doesn't get the votes on YouTube because it's kind of niche. But it looks like, ladies and gentlemen, your winner with a runaway proportion of the vote, over half of you have decided that Tears of the Kingdom... sorry. Over half of you have decided that Tears of the Kingdom Great Fairy Serenade is your winner, ladies and gentlemen. Great Fairy Serenade from bracket 1 is your winner. I'm shouting at you because I actually turned down the microphone, well, the headphones for my hearing protection, and then I forget how loud I'm talking, so sorry about that. With 51% of the vote, ladies and gentlemen, that's our contender for the finals of the best video game music track. Just remember this. Who would have thought a TOTK song would win? There were actually several TOTK nominations, and I had to arbitrarily delete some. If you go look at the first version of that form, you'll see that there were quite a few nominations. Now, there's a bracket 2. Bracket 2 goes like this. Now, bracket 2 is a bit more confusing. Hang on one second. Let me just check what's happening in bracket 2. Where's my... Hello? Oh, no. What have I done? Here it is. No, that's not it. Jonathan, you've lost the sheet. Give us the sheet. Hang on. I've gone and shut the sheet down. I'm going to need the sheet for this to happen. This is going to be fun. Bracket 2. All right, let's start with the first one. We have some Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker Dynamis Metian's theme. I'm not saying that correctly, probably, but here we go. It's beautiful too, this one. Can you see where this is going? Oh, right. I should probably skip ahead because I'm just going to listen to this whole thing. Hang on. Hey, Dominique. Final Fantasy XIV. In fact, this is your request. How good is it? It's so beautiful. I like that one. This one did come out great. To be honest, we're going to talk about this a bit after we finish this bracket. But honestly, there was a lot of improvement over the years. Dominic would know because you've been here for so long. We've actually gotten so much better. But there's actually a little segment in our little show for that. We'll talk about it later. Let's look at our next request. Now, this one's actually included because it's just a little bit different. We do a lot of symphonic metal on the channel, but we don't do a lot of like electronic, orchestral. Now, there's a big buzzing in here talking about electronic, but it's going to get out of here in a second because I made the piano really soft. We'll skip ahead to about here. Here we go. Whoop. This is a Ninja Fish request. I think I managed to get rid of the buzz now, but geez, I didn't realize it was buzzing all the way through there. That one is literally being disadvantaged from its buzzingness. But when the blues in full swing, it's pretty good. Hey, etc. Sim, thanks so much for rating the channel. Yeah, that was a good one too. So I thought that needed to be in there. But you know, our next contender is actually one of the first things that we looped on the channel. When this channel started, I didn't know how to loop, and I didn't know how to do a lot of arranging. I thought I knew because I'd gone to school for it and I'd written like arrangements for orchestra and bands and things. But now I actually know, as opposed to thinking I know. And I'm sure in another 6 years, I'll look back at this and go, he thought he knew. As long as this church channel exists and you guys keep sponsoring all these wonderful requests, I will continue to improve. It is a continuous learning process. This, of course, is Restoring the Light, Facing the Dark from Ori and the Blind Forest. One of the first things we looped. There's no highlights. I tried to look back that far and I couldn't find anything. But here we are. I'm going to skip ahead because this is a long one here. Like, we'll skip midway. Plonk. I'm playing too much of this one because I got lost in it. Let me go towards the end. By the way, can I ask? Corey Towns says, Shadows left this sign in the highlights slacking. It's true. Why is it in there? But can you do me a favor, ladies and gentlemen? If you could clip highlight moments, like really, like, I know we say never to highlight or clip music, but if you could clip like some of the best music bits with my face stuck on the screen, that'd be very helpful because I'm going to need to send it to Twitch later to show them what we did. But here we go. That one, I played way too much of that. I got a bit excited. We have Hollow Knight, Sealed Vessel as your fourth contender from the second bracket. For something a little bit different. Here we go. This one has all the organ. Can you hear that? We had to like play organs with different hands at the same time. Now we have to skip ahead. This was a Corey Towns request. Here we go. And bonk. Oh. To the 5 tier 1 subs. Way back. I forgot that one went that hard. I was just like, oh yeah, we'll just put this in here because I think it's good. And then it just went blam. So good. Actually, very satisfying. But if you thought that your vote was going to be easy because that was it, I'm afraid not. I did say that we can only have one track per IP. But Final Fantasy, much like Star Wars, is an entire and Zelda, and these are like the big things in the universe, popular culture wise. And it's not the same Final Fantasy, so it counts. It's instead of Final Fantasy 14, we have Final Fantasy 16. And in Final Fantasy 16, which one do you think we would have chosen? It's pretty simple. Of course, it's Ifrit versus Phoenix. This one is a little bit hectic, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. The loop was also very long. This is all source material. Now let's skip ahead because this went hard. And This one's kind of crazy. Are you guys ready? We're gonna have to try and vote on this. Hey, you guys ready? Here we go. This is not an easy poll. This is not an easy poll. But then again, none of them now are easy polls. I now have way too many windows open. I'm trying to look at... Believe it or not, I'm actually doing stuff at the same time because this show is extremely well organized. So, ladies and gentlemen, your first choice was Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker Dynamis Meteion's theme, which sounds like this. Where's... Okay. Here we go. And then the second one is Metroid Prime inside the Crash Space Frigate. This is actually really cool. Number 3 is Ori and the Blind Forest, Restoring the Light, Facing the Dark. What a punch in the ear holes. Number 4 is Hollow Knight, Sealed Vessel. And number 5 is Ifrit versus Phoenix. This was a tough bracket. I feel like the first bracket was easier than this one. This was a tough bracket. So get your votes in now, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. The power of Ori and the Blind Forest is currently in the lead, but there's only 6 votes between Ori and Endwalker. So there's everything to play for the next few seconds. I had so much fun with that one. I was just listening to that. I remember when it was requested, and I was like, this is kind of like insane because it's about 5 minutes worth of nuts. Ori and the Blind Forest looks like it's not going to be overtaken anytime soon, although the gap has managed to close to within 6 again for Endwalker Dynamis Meteien. So we are literally going to grab our victor in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you know what this means? We have Ori and the Blind Forest restoring the light, facing the dark. But before we can move on, we have to do which one is the best VGM track. That's tough because now you have to choose between 2 of your favorites. Is it Ori and the Blind Forest? Or is it... I've put them in separate directories. Great Fairy Serenade. TOTK, Great Fairy Serenade. This is your final vote. So, to remind you how Great Fairy Serenade went, it's this one. Jay vs. World says, it's too hard to choose. Can we shut them in a room and let them fight it out? This is them shut in a room. They are shut in a room right now. Whoa. This is closer. Oh, Oh, Great Fairy Serenade's in front by a hair. I thought the power of Ori was going to beat all. And just because maybe Great Fairy Serenade is winning because you're just hearing it, to remind you, Ori and the Blind Forest. Oh, it's a tough battle. 19 to 17. Is this the end for Great Fairy Serenade? In the next 15 seconds, we will close the poll. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoop. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like you have a winner, and it's a surprise result. Tears of the Kingdom Great Fairy Serenade has won by a singular vote. Congratulations on not actually just sitting there and going, oh, they're both good. We should probably just leave it as a tie, because that's just wussing out here. And you have actually chosen your winner of the best video game music track of the year. It's this amazing. Now, do you know what? We actually have a really special category coming up. We're going to take a break from the music for just a second because do you know that besides In the Shadows being amazing and putting together all these incredible highlights, there's also somebody else who toils in the background really, really intensely and really, really well. And that's actually Alyssa Vix. And if you've noticed on the YouTube channel that there are other parts, there are other things that happen. There's like thumbnails. Thumbnails are very important for YouTube, and we've never had a strong thumbnail game until now. Because we now have a really crazy little runoff tournament thing. So I'm actually going to play some music in the background gently. There it is. Believe it or not, we have an On Christmas album, which is piano only. And this is a good time for us to play it since it's December. So why don't we do, let's see. What I need to do is load up one of the most difficult polls you're going to have today. What's it called? I forgot how to do. You need a window capture. That's what I need. Thumbnails. Not that one. You need. I have to actually read. Hang on. Is it this one? And what happened here? Okay. Is that working? No, it's not working. How do I make this work? Hey, Garadef, yeah, no, this is a fun time for us today because we are doing literally... I can't find the thing in here. It's this right... There. Come on. It refuses to capture. It refuses to capture, so we'll have to use a different app. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. Stand by while Jonathan gets his act together. We're going to have to open this with... Let's choose another app. Let's just use a Chrome browser or something because it's just refusing to open with the Photos app, which is a bit stupid, really. Let's use Internet Explorer. That should work. All right, not now. Okay, here we go. So I don't know if you've seen these guys, but we have here thumbnails, and I figured we could vote on the best ones according to yourselves. Starting with this. Dang it. Why is it going underneath? What's it underneath? This one. There we go. Starting with this one. This is Lord of the Rings. Oh no, hang on. I got to put this in the poll as we go. So, this is in the movie bracket. Best movie thumbnail. First is Lord of the Rings, LOTR. Your second contender, ladies and gentlemen, is... Oh, no. Okay. That didn't work. Am I going to have to just manually... Oh, my gosh. I am. I gotta have some default app behavior. The photo app does not capture in OBS. Why is it so difficult? It's making it difficult for me. Hang on. Can I just drag this in here? Yes, I can. Does it work? Yes. Okay, we're just gonna drag and drop. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Your second one is Daft Punk. The third option is Ennio Morricone's The Good, The Bad, and The Ugly. The fourth contender in this category is Galaxy Quest's main theme. Don't worry, we'll cycle through these again. The fifth, I'm sorry, there's a lot of these. The fifth is the Super Mario Brothers movie Peaches. Number 6 in this movie category is The Fifth Element, Diva Dance. Oh my gosh. And number 7 is Top Gun Anthem. And you have to just vote by saying 1, this is number 1, Lord of the Rings. Number 2, which is Daft Punk. Number 3, The Fifth Element, Diva Dance. Number 4, wait, I've done this wrong. Wait, why is it all in why is it in different orders? That's so stupid. Number 3, which is The Good, The Bad, and The Ugly. Oh my gosh, Windows Explorer. Number 4 is the Galaxy Quest main theme. Number 5 is Peaches. Number 6 being the Diva Dance. And number 7 being the Top Gun Anthem. Whoop. So those are your options, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck. Did we not? Galaxy Quest is in there, Cadmos. You can see it. You can vote for it in number 4. It seems to be evenly split. Well, it's not evenly split at all. It looks like Diva Dance is your current front runner. Just to remind you what it is, Diva Dance is this one. Let me. I need more monitors. There's not enough monitors to do all this stuff. There we go. Yep, Diva Dance is winning in the moment. In second place, it looks like we have The Good, The Bad, and The Ugly, which is a pretty good one right here. In third position, what's third? The Galaxy Quest main theme. Those are your top 3, so you have to choose. We're going to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, The Good, The Bad, and The Ugly is so close. But it looks like your best movie theme is Diva Dance. Now, it's going to get more difficult, so just remember that. Just remember that that was it. Diva Dance was your best. Oh no, Windows Explorer is covering everything up. Dunk, 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 dunk. Okay, cool. That's the first category. Do you know there's many categories for this? Let's go to music now. Whoop. The first in the music category for thumbnails is Alice Cooper's Poison. So it's the best music thumbnail, which is Alice Cooper. Hello, Jonathan. Alice with 2 L's is not correct. Alice Cooper, Poison. The second option is Amaranth, Digital World. The third is Evanescence, Bring Me to Life. By the way, these are all... Oh my gosh. Some of these are really scary. The fourth is probably even more disturbing. Madonna's Like a Prayer. And the fifth, these will be good clip material, by the way, because just a screenshot. And the fifth is Never Gonna Give You Up. So, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, these are your poll options. Good luck. Let me go back to OBS. I can't see. There it is. All right, you ready? The poll is about to go up. Here we go. Let me just put it up for you. Blip. Now, I know it obscures the thumbnails, but in number 1 is Alice Cooper's Poison. Number 2 is Amaranth's Digital World. Number 3 is Evanescence, Bring Me to Life. Number 4 is Madonna, Like a Prayer, which looks like it's a shoo-in at 33% of the vote. And number 5 is Never Gonna Give You Up, where you get rickrolled. So you get to choose, ladies and gentlemen, between 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Poison, Digital World, Bring Me to Life, and there's a tie between Like a Prayer and Never Gonna Give You Up, but ties are not permitted. So I'm gonna count down from 10, and then I'll have to cast my own vote. So here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Never Gonna Give You Up is winning. How is that possible? I thought it was a shoo-in for Madonna's Like a Prayer for sure, because that's literally the most disturbing thing I've seen myself as, I think. At least thus far. But you've been rickrolled, ladies and gentlemen, rickrolling the poll. So that is your winner for the music category. There are actually 2 more categories of best thumbnail, so I'll just keep... Okay, cool. And then these are going to go head-to-head later on. There are 2 more brackets. This next bracket is TV themes. Now, this one's a short one, so this makes it easier. What is the best TV thumbnail? I want you to know, these actually take a long time to do. So we want to say a big thank you to Alinsa Vix for upping our thumbnail game beyond all reason. Like, it's vaguely irreplaceable, much like In the Shadows is vaguely irreplaceable for the YouTube channel. Between the 2 of them, they've leveled up the YouTube presence significantly. So let's just say a big thank you to them, please. The first choice in the TV category is Doctor Who, I Am the Doctor. I'll get out of the way. The second contender for the best TV category is The Red Dwarf. It's disturbing 4 different ways. The third contender for TV is Strange New Worlds main theme. Here we go. So those are your 3 contenders. So here we go. The first one is I Am the Doctor. The second is the Red Dwarf thumbnail. And the third one is Strange New Worlds. The poll is coming up now. 1 for I Am the Doctor. 2 for Red Dwarf. 3 for Strange New Worlds main theme. I Am the Doctor, Red Dwarf thumb, and Strange New Worlds. I'll just keep cycling through them because they're all equally ridiculous. The hair game on Red Dwarf's pretty good too, to be fair. There's 4 different haircuts there. I don't personally mind whichever one wins because they're all really... Wait. Yeah, no, that's really good. I Am the Doctor is currently in front with 13 votes. Red Dwarf currently has 10, and Strange New Worlds main theme has 11. Now, Red Dwarf and Strange New Worlds have 11 each, and I Am the Doctor is winning with 14. 14. It's a very close poll, this one. It's actually still anyone's vote, although we've been having about 39 people. Whoa. I Am the Doctor extending its lead to 16. In second, Strange New Worlds main theme with 12, and the Red Dwarf thumbnail coming in 11 votes. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's a last surge by Strange New Worlds coming in second there. So your final standings are I Am the Doctor, Strange New Worlds, and Red Dwarf. But of course, the winners that we're adding to our final head-to-head is I Am the Doctor. We have one more category, and then we may save the finals for later. Keep it in suspense. We have the VGM category now, and of course, the video game category, which is the best VGM thumbnail. Believe it or not, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, there are more thumbnails that Linz has put on there, but she actually edited them out so we didn't have too many to vote on. If you are interested in seeing more of her highlighting work, her thumbnailing work, have a look at the YouTube channel and they'll just leap out at you because there's nothing quite like them. So the first option for the VGM category is Baldur's Gate 3, The Power. BG 3, The Power. The second option in this category is Castlevania 3, The Beginning. Lots of threes. The third in the category is Final Fantasy 16, Ifrit vs. Phoenix. This category is absolutely banging. These are like really hard to choose between. So good luck to you, because I'm not going to vote unless I have to tie break. Number 4 is Nier Automata, which is in a different artistic style completely. Believe it or not, Alinsavix is not actually first and foremost a graphic designer, but these are so good. Number 5 is Sea of Stars, Dance of a Thousand Suns. And the final thumbnail to choose from in this category is Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. So, are you ready? Not easy. Not easy. Here we go. Boop. Baldur's Gate 3 is number 1. Castlevania 3 in number 2. Ifrit vs. Phoenix as number 3. Nier Automata is number 4. Sea of Stars, number 5. Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda, number 6. And we'll do that one more time because that's pretty difficult to get your head around, isn't it? Number 1, Baldur's Gate 3, The Power. I might hide the poll. Should I hide the poll from the overlay so you can actually see it still? You can see it enough. Number 1 is that. Number 2 is Castlevania 3, The Beginning. Although, I think this one's getting a rough go of it. I just love how Alinsa always manages to match the art style of the original artwork. It's kind of crazy. Number 3, Ifrit vs. Phoenix. Yeah, this with 10% of the vote here. Wow, this is quite interesting. It's a head-to-head between Baldur's Gate 3, The Power, and Nier Automata at the moment. John is choosing us to... That's what this is. This entire thing is forcing you to choose your favorite children so we can crown one of them the ultimate but potentially meaningless victor because it's like a popularity contest for really good art. Sea of Stars, A Thousand Suns, and finally Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda. Okay, so in 10 seconds we're going to take it down. Baldur's Gate 3, The Power, and Nier Automata are your ones with a realistic chance of winning, with 26.2 and 23.8% of the vote between them. It's really close. It's between 1 and 4. Baldur's Gate is winning. It's getting further in front. I love how you made me the Astarian. And 2B. Well, in key to code. It's so close. It's literally so close. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. With only 2 boats in between them, with Sea of Stars coming up surprisingly quickly into a very, very close third. Baldur's Gate 3 The Power is your favorite VGM thumbnail, ladies and gentlemen, according to that poll. And now we're going to take a little break from that and go back to streaming you some more music. And we'll come back to the finals of our thumbnails later on in the stream. Twitch actually only asked me to do an hour worth of this, but to be honest with you, there was so much stuff that went on in the channel, and for so long of it, that it feels like I just had to go a little bit further into it on it, so that's what we're doing. There's just so much material that you guys have sponsored on this channel across the year, for which I'm incredibly grateful, because without you, this entire room would not exist, and I would not have developed any of these skills, and we wouldn't be sitting here in the Cave of Minimalism, which, as we know, is the most minimal place on Twitch. We do have an hour. John can't even get anything started during streaming now. It's true, but you don't need to call me out that hard. Jeez. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Do you know what's next in our categories? We've just figured out our best video game music, but I actually forgot to play you the honorable mention. The honorable mention, of course, is the main theme. The main theme, which one is it? There it is. The main theme from Tears of the Kingdom. This won't take you very long to watch. Here we go. He says, where is it? That's not working. Look. That's nuts. That's my favorite. That's the one that I recommended for this particular category. But because it was done in a particular way, it was really, really short. I was like, well, we won't put that into the category of everything else. And as we can see, what won that category? It was Great Fairy Serenade. Great Fairy Serenade basically won that category, isn't it? Tears of the Kingdom was a really, really good game, and then it got comprehensively overshadowed by many, many, many really good games that came out straight after that. Probably would have won. It could have won, very possibly, but who can tell? Because I refuse to put it in the running of everything else. Believe it or not, we have more categories. Which category have I not done? We've done TV, we've done movies, we've done video games. Ah, yes. This one's going to be an interesting one because there's only 3 in it, and one of them... Oh, no, I took them out. I only put them in for one category each. The next category, now in the second half of the show, they're shorter lists. This one is the most difficult. The most difficult. Most difficult is very difficult to choose, to be honest. Fortunately, there's only 3 of them to choose from. And we're going to start with Final Fantasy VII. Can you guess which one? Who can tell? Can you tell? Yes, you can. Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, One Winged Angel, which I believe is a Felnol request, right? Pretty sure. Oh no, it was Ponderella. But I think Felnol must have requested something else from here. Alright. Let's skip ahead here. But we're going to listen to the piano loop because you can see how nuts it is. Okay, look how long this loop is. It's still going. All right, now let's skip it to where it gets going. Here we go. I think it all fell apart. What the heck was that? Nuts. That's crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a kind of crazy thing. Because I got pwned by Ponderella. That's number one. Now, number two in the most difficult category was difficult for different reasons. And if you are ready to see it, I'm not quite sure exactly how to show it to you because it's freaking long. And you can probably already tell which one it is if you've been watching this channel for any period of time. The most difficult, in this case, we're referring to is Muse Exogenesis Symphony as a stream highlight. I'm going to skip around a bit because this is a 34-minute long highlight. So we're going to try and find the end of the first part. That's the first section, and the second section is... What a great idea, Bloody Drongo. Just become a rerun channel. What a great idea. I love that idea. Let's just do it. There's so much stuff on the YouTube channel. I'm sure we could go for an entire year without having to learn any new music. But now we're going to go into my favorite part, of course, which is the third part. Where's the beginning of this? I love that piece so much. But that doesn't mean it should win, because this is most difficult, ladies and gentlemen. And Final Fantasy VII Advent Children One Winged Angel was first, the Exogenesis Symphony was second, and third, there's only 3 in this category, the Fifth Element, Diva Dance. There were plenty of really difficult things requested on the channel, but in the time frame, we had to unfortunately restrict it to things that were highlighted, because the bulk of the work for prep has already been taken by In the Shadows for those. And trying to make a highlight of special things is no joke. Here we go. This one was crazy hard, and I was at one point thinking people won't notice how off this is because it's so arbitrary. But then I was told that everyone knew, so. Let's skip ahead to where it gets going. Let's see, around here. I think I did a little bit too early. Hang on, there's a singing bit. Where's the bit where I try singing this thing? I think I sang it so badly that In the Shadows spared me having that in the... Oh, it's at the end. I was just like, oh no. Okay, hang on, it's at the end somewhere. Here we go. It being in the bonus section means that it was bad. Hang on, give us a sec. It's actually bloopers. John did try to sing it, and it was horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. So it's like,
I apologize for nothing that comes out in the next minute.
yeah, that was about it. Makes sense. Ladies and gentlemen, there you go. Your contenders for most difficult highlighted learn on the channel for this year, 2023, is Final Fantasy VII Advent One Winged Angel. So just to recap, Final Fantasy Advent Children One Winged Angel, which came out like this. Number 2. Number 2 is Exogenesis Symphony. And number 3, The Fifth Element, Diva Dance. So type 1, 2, or 3 in chat to pick your favorite, most typical highlighted learn for 2023. is not close. That's not close so far, ladies and gentlemen. Muse Exogenesis Symphony is running away with the lead, followed by The Fifth Element, Diva Dance, and Final Fantasy VII Advent One Wing Angel bringing up the rear. You're not supposed to vote for the difficulty of the highlight. You're supposed to vote for the which one's the most difficult to do on stream. If I were to vote, I would say that Fifth Element Diva Dance might take it. Actually, they were all pretty hard. One Winged Angel was not a joke either, to be honest. So I don't really have a position on which one is going to win. Having said that, though, it really is whichever one you preferred out of the three, and it looks like Muse Exogenesis Symphony has taken this category quite convincingly. We have not even finished, ladies and gentlemen, because our award show is going on a little bit long, but hopefully you don't mind because actually there's so many other ones in here. Before we go on, though, I would like to give something that's a spotlight to something that has not actually been highlighted yet. It is in line to be highlighted, but because it only happened last week, it hasn't actually happened yet. It is, of course, it's just Look My Way. Alinsa Vix has put together a temporary quick cut, and this is going to be the recommended most difficult learn, because this one was something that took us about 2 hours to produce on stream. But here we go. Diamond Crisis, you're just trying to preempt me, but you're correct. We're actually playing it right now. Here we go. We can enjoy this one all the way through. Here we go. By the way, if you enjoyed this concept, it may come back next year. This year, Twitch actually asked us to put on something, and this was the idea we ran with. That's why it was so last minute. But if we think about this happening in the next year, then we can keep it in mind all across the year. This isn't even the official highlight. In the Shadows is working on that right now. But Alinsa Vix put this together so it could appear in our show today. AT, thank you so very much for the 4 months of Prime. That's not Prime. The 4 months of Tier 1. Wait, hang on. No, it is. The 4 months of Prime. I'm fake news, sorry.
It is expected, an oath by blood to hold the tone. And the starlight passes overhead, fuels all the skills I've honed. I am a guardian, a watcher of these ancient rites. Yet I find myself drawn from that path on these dazzling moonlit nights. Let me hold you, keep you close to me. I long to hear your voice. But dearest, I know better now. I must give you this choice. I can give you everything you need. Or do you want to hear me plead? Just look my way. Just look my way. Is there something more that I don't know, that you won't say till we've both grown cold? Just say, please stay, look my way. This unspoken contract, a deed we forged for mutual gain. If that's all that was when you're not here, what is this rooted pain? I don't care that you're a hard lower station, or primed to sate my dark temptations. Why can't you understand? Let me explain. And I'm terrified as I cry to make these feelings true. What's left for me and my broken heart if I cannot have you? Unless it's me, and no matter what in this world I could give, it's not enough to get through the walls you've conjured up to live. And if it's what you feel, scorned by a world that cannot understand what you are, so I'll grant you this mercy, this bind on our souls needs to end. I will try to make amends for making you means to an end. So look my way, please look my way. And if you've done more that I don't know, I'll save us before we grow cold. If you'll stay and just say, look my way.
I reckon this is the first year I've actually felt that we can do actual albums of things now. So that, ladies and gentlemen, was literally the most difficult category, of which this is the honorable mention. This one may have won if it actually was in the running for it, but we have now four. There's 4 more categories, believe it or not. There's 4 more categories. Have you all got your viewer recap and your streamer recap if you're a streamer? Because Twitch actually sent me one, and I can show you what it looks like. Let me see. Let me just grab the image. Here we go. Recap. Our streamer image as a content creator on Twitch. Whoops. Control R, Control F. There we go. I'll just chuck it over here. Is literally this. Thanks to all of you, we actually have 241,000 hours watched on the channel. We streamed 153 times. I don't quite know when they start counting this. Is it from January the 1st, or is it from the last time they did this? Because, of course, this recap doesn't come out at the very at the very end. It comes in the middle of December. We managed to put on 8.8 thousand followers, and we managed to reach 5.1k new subscribers. I mean, obviously, we sit around 1,000, which means that you guys have been gifting, and we've been introduced to so many new people. Thank you so much. With 413,000 chats sent in the chat, which is pretty impressive considering how, we're kind of like a local radio station sometimes. Ironically, we have 3 top categories, not just one. We have music, just chatting, And the Suica game, which we only did one stream of, so that tells you how little I do of anything else. And our most popular emotes were on clap, on wiggle, and on hype. Now, on hype actually was the most used emote in other channels, I believe. So there you go. John, I'm 13% of those chats. That's... Hang on. You and Slivicode have got different numbers. So in the chat it says he's 13%, and Slivicode says he's 7%. What happened to Lethal Company? That doesn't happen on this channel. No Lethal Company on the channel, but on Wednesday there'll be more Lethal Company on the other channel. Lethal Company has had a new update, which is very, very large, and I have not seen it, and I basically am trying to keep myself unspoiled for it, but that will be with Fizzy and Kate on Wednesday. Are you guys ready for the next category? We've got a few more categories to go. They are a bit shorter, like this one. Which one do you want next? Do you want the best original or the best meme? Maybe we'll do the best meme. Best meme it is. Ladies and gentlemen, the best meme category is coming right up. And then we will get into it. Let's see. La 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 la. The very first one in the best meme category, of course, is, if I can organize myself, Jack Black, Peaches. Now, of course, we have to now skip ahead. So it makes sense to listen to it from about here.
Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach at the end of the line. I'll make you mine. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach at the end of the line. I'll make you mine. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Peaches, 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 peaches.
God, it ended like this. What the heck? Okay. Well, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, the second contender for best meme of 2023 is Macklemore and Ryan Lewis's Thrift Store. Here we go. Oh, it's Thrift Shop, is it? believe it or not, most uncomfortable is a separate category. Now that you know that this may actually be a stream that goes forward every year, I think you now realize that highlight voting is actually incredibly important for the year, because that's where we draw our 150 plus contenders for shortlisting from. Which you get to vote on in Discord with highlight voting. Let's skip forward. I'm pretty sure this is going to be amazingly awkward. Here we go. Now, built-in onesie with the sock. That's a tautology. I hit the party and they stop in that. Supposed to be a rhythmic thing there. They'd be like, oh, that Gucci, that hella tight. I'm like, no, that's $50 for a t-shirt. Limited edition. Let's do some simple edition. The $50 for a t-shirt, that's just some ignorant. I call that getting swindled and pimped. I call that getting tricked by business. That shirt's hella dope. And having the same one as 6 other people in this club is a hella don't. Peep game, come take a look through my telescope. This one should have been the most uncomfortable, clearly. Man, you hella won't. Goodwin, parking tax, yo. I don't know how this works. this is just the... Oh, actually fit. All right, here we go. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is awesome. I'll wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible. I'm in this big ass coat from that shift shop down the road. I'll wear your granddad's clothes. Damn right, I look incredible. I'm in this big ass coat from that thrift shop down the road. I would like to say that if you are uncomfortable, it is the fault of the OJB who requested it. These all are learns that are sponsored by the Orange Jacket Brigade. I'm gonna put some tags, only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is awesome. I'm gonna pop some tags, only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is awesome. I'm gonna pop some tags, only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is awesome. Right, quite. Ladies and gentlemen, that was some Macklemore and Ryan Lewis, I believe. Thrift shop. It's all wrong. I've titled it incorrectly, but that's okay. You get the idea, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for us to jump into the third contender for the best meme. I almost typed this incorrectly. This is Noistorm Crab Rave. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Enough learns for best rap? No. No, that's not a category. That'll never be a category. Let's go straight into the business end of this. Here we go. You can hear the Urhus in it. We used a lot of jade for this one. Incidentally, when I tell you I want to do a live show, it's going to have backing tracks like that with me soloing on it with various instruments. That's kind of what I want. Other details to come as I actually develop a show. The hardest part is to figure out exactly what theme I want to do, but Crab Rave will be one of those things that would actually hit pretty hard. It'll be really awesome to put out in a live show. Anyway, the fourth in this category, ladies and gentlemen, is Rick Astley's Never Gonna Get Up. Never gonna give you. Oh my gosh. Never going to give you up. Let's try that again. This, of course, is one of the thumbnails that's in the finals of the thumbnail competition, which we're going to vote on soon. Oh, that's quite good. Let's skip ahead to the business end. All right, ladies and gentlemen, those are your 4 contenders for Best Meme. The best meme on the channel for 2023, it doesn't have to be like the newest memes, but it is the best that were requested and highlighted on this channel, so here we go. In first, number 1, Jack Black's Peaches. Number 2, Thrift Store. Number 3, Noise Storm, Crab Rave. And number 4, Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. Now, if you just vote for Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up just because you want us to be rickrolled, I swear, it'll win. That's it. But seriously. All right. So again, for the best meme vote on this channel, number 1, Jack Black's Peaches. Let's skip ahead to like I said, the business end of it. Princess Peach at the end of the line. Number 2, Thrift Store, which...
Let's do some simple addition. The $50 for a t-shirt, that's just some ignorant...
Yes, and Noise Storm, Crab Rave, Unlimited Meme. Number 4, Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up.
Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell.
Looks like, ladies and gentlemen, Noise Storm Crab Rave is in front with a commanding lead of 44% of the vote, with Rick Astley coming in second. I will say this is a pretty good result, to be honest. I can't say I disagree. I figure Noise Storm actually came out with really good mixing on the stream. Here we go. This one would actually work really well live too. I mean, you could see. Here we go. This one had the Jade Orchestra, so we had a little bit of Chinese orchestra flaving. But I don't see 6-vote difference. 6-vote difference is insurmountable with the number of voters. So this is your winner for Best Meme, ladies and gentlemen. And that is our Best Meme category. Do you know what we have next? We actually have more categories, believe it or not. There are just a few more. I don't know why I put so many in here because I clearly like punishment. Let's go and do the Best Original. Now, the originals were not always nominated and they weren't even always highlighted. But we got 3 and they're pretty good. Hey, Maintain the Sage. It's good to have you here. How you doing? Maintain the Sage of the 13 months. What a pleasure. Thank you so much for coming back for 13 months. And subscribing, I appreciate you doing that. I'm going to start with this one. This is the C# original. We have some people in this stream who actually request originals from me. They're few in number. There's only 2 or 3 people who do this. Literally 3 people who do this. But actually good things happen from them, so here we go. Also, I realized that it's called C# minor on original, but it's actually D minor. Fail. Let's skip ahead. So this is a JT Vita big request. Let's go look at the next one, ladies and gentlemen. Your second contender for the Best Original for 2023 is the Synthwave Improv. Even though this does not sound particularly synthwavy yet. Let's skip to good one, eh? We have one more in the category, ladies and gentlemen, because it's a short category. I don't know why. I think I've told them not to highlight originals. Maybe that was a silly idea. It means there's only 3 of them to choose. This one, of course, is the improv loop in G major, our final contender. Yes, this is very much in G major. Here we go. And poll is up. Number 1 is, of course, C sharp, which is not C sharp. Number 2 is the synthwave. And number 3 is, of course, the original in G major. Oh, no wonder it wasn't the log wrong, because it's spelled wrong here, original. When I tried finding this in the ong log, I looked for original, all sorts of permutations of original, but I didn't look for original, so I couldn't find it. Oh, interesting. The synthwave one is winning easily with a vote of 13 versus 9 for C sharp and 5 for G major. Which is interesting because people suggested the G major one more often in Discord than any of the others. And I thought the synthwave one was going to get left out in the cold. But now it's last. And C sharp, which is not in C sharp, is here. But this is a foregone conclusion, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of this particular vote, of course, is the synthwave improv, which says something about how good synthwave is. should really actually make an album of these things. But we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. I don't know where there is. What is there? I think there is literally just being able to continue being on the journey on Twitch. Love a good synthwave track. Synthwave is actually very, very popular on Twitch. If you don't know Shuzki, I'm in the middle of creating a set of tracks that she's going to be using on stream, and that will be released as an album. And yeah, she's the reason why we have a ZKI. That's her. Wait, that's the reason why I have an Ong Sparkle that's animated. What would a drongo wave sound like? It'll sound like a tape effects slowed down didgeridoo, I think. But yes, synthwave is actually pretty cool. So we're having fun with that, and we're going to continue to have more fun with that. I'm going to take a second here to go back, because if you weren't here earlier, you missed out on the thumbnail highlight voting. So it's time for us to go back and revisit this. Now, this is very alarming, I know, but Alinsa Viggs actually produces the thumbnail finals. Here we go. Thumbnails for the YouTube videos, and we have to choose between these final 4 across the different categories. The fifth element is your first category from the movies category, of course. Fifth element, first thumbnail from the movies category. The second one, we got Rickrolled by Rick Astley. Going to give you up. Your third one from the TV category is I Am the Doctor. Doctor Who, of course. And in fourth, the video game category, Baldur's Gate 3. Just Baldur's Gate 3. So here we go. Have you watched the movie? Which movie? The Fifth Element? I think I have. No, I've watched it. Maybe possibly even twice, but I don't remember how it goes. So I could probably watch it again. So again, number 1 is The Fifth Element. Number 2, Never Gonna Give You Up. Number 3, The Doctor. And number 4, Baldur's Gate 3, The Power. Please put your votes in now, ladies and gentlemen. I'll just keep cycling through. Number 1 is like the optometrist. Which one do you like better? Number 1, number 2, number 3, or number 4? Maybe that was too difficult. We'll try it again. Number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. And they are all indeed works of art. Alinsa Viggs puts in a lot of effort. If you look at the YouTube channel, it is primarily driven by your votes, which determine what gets highlighted on the channel. And then in the shadows, and occasionally Alinsa Viggs put together the musical tracks, and then Alinsa Viggs makes these incredible thumbnails. So number 1, where can you buy the posters of all these? I don't know if they're in high enough resolution for posters. 2, 3. Probably should do something with them on stream, to be honest. The Fifth Element is currently in the lead with 12 votes, and Doctor Who is coming in second with 9, which is actually a surprise result to me. But then again, I've learned that my taste and my community's taste are slightly different, which is why we're going to move on straight after this to the most uncomfortable category. Rick Astley, after beating out... What did he beat out for Rick Astley? He beat out some really good ones. Madonna. I don't know how Rick Astley beat out Madonna, but he did. That was the most disturbing one. And then we have Doctor Who, which is now closed to within 3 votes of The Fifth Element, and Baldur's Gate 3, which looks like it's bringing up the rear here. Imagine if the next Baldur's Gate installment is a mobile platform, Baldur's Gate 3. I think that'll ruin it a little bit. Can you imagine playing that on your phone? There's so much detail. If John has a normal... I will have a normal stream after this. Today, I probably will just do this. And then Friday, we'll go back to normal service. So it looks like The Fifth Element, ladies and gentlemen, is between number 1 and Doctor Who, number 3. Between 1 and 3, ladies and gentlemen. But The Fifth Element looks like it's overpowering. So in the next 10 seconds, we will take it away. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That last rush. 15 votes to 14 with The Fifth Element. That's a very tough choice. Congratulations. The Fifth Element is the best thumbnail of 2023. There will be more to come because Elizabeth looks like she's just winding up and getting started, which is pretty intense, to be honest. Now, I know that you're very excited about this next category, and I'm probably not. I'm actually not very excited about this next category, ladies and gentlemen, because it's the most uncomfortable. In fact, it's our second last category, and then we have a little, there's a few other things. This category has 3 amazing things. The first, well, we'll just start. Why don't we just start? You ready? Is, of course, the Macarena. But why is the Macarena the most uncomfortable? Watch on to find out. For this request, we were dressed by Corey Towns, who also requested this. I need to wear this again. This actually worked really well. Hey, thanks for following the channel. I appreciate you guys. Let's skip ahead. Let's skip. There was... Where's the bit where I got really uncomfortable? Moth.
And they fly?
Oh, there was insects in this one. Featuring random insects.
Hang on, I'm missing some steps. It doesn't end properly. Nah. Okay, one more time. Can you see that I never enjoyed dancing ever in my life? Here we go. Not gonna lie. After this, I'm gonna refuse to do any dance categorically. No more dancing. Look, unfortunately, the stream must move on. I'm calling that. You know what? I'm done. I'm done with that. Done. We're done.
Man, I wish I knew how my body worked. Well, that's a pretty clear reason why we're never going to dance on the channel again. But there you go. That was literally the first entry for the most uncomfortable. The second, of course, is Cisco. The thong. Oh my gosh. The thong song. It's got my name in the word. Why can't I say it? Here we go. Let's skip ahead to the business end of this.
That girl's so scandalous, I swear I never couldn't handle it. When you're shaking fingers, who's the ish? With a look in your eyes so devilish. You like to dance all the hip-hop spots, and baby girls tunes, who connect the dots. Not just urban, you like the pop. She was living la vida loca. She dumps like a truck. Flies like what? Baby, move your butt. I think I'll sing it again. She dumps like a truck. Flies like what? Baby, move your butt. I think I'll sing it again.
Honestly, the only way I can get my way through some of these requests is literally to not think about what the words mean.
This is scandalous, I swear I never couldn't handle it. Making that thing like who's the ish? look in your eyes so devilish. Like to cruise on the hip-hop spots, and she cruised to connect the dots. Not just urban, she liked the pop, she was living the vida loca. Dumps like a truck, flies like what? Begging me but, I'm gonna sing it again.
No, I just forget what English means.
Flies like what?
It works.
All night long, let me see that fall. Back when the beat goes, baby, make you pretty go. Girl, I wanna show that fong.
Right. So that was the Fong song, ladies and gentlemen. We actually also have a third contender for the most uncomfortable. There were actually other more uncomfortable ones, but they didn't get highlighted, which is very lucky for me. Otherwise, we would have a very long category of the most uncomfortable. The third, of course, though, that actually won the highlight vote was The Lonely Island, Jack Sparrow. What's interesting is, now that you know this thing is a thing, I reckon you guys, if you're interested in having these things come back in the highlight recap show, you might want to take note of the ones that you like during the year and get people to vote for them so they get highlighted. Here we go.
Okay, Ben. I'm a legal aid. Aaron Brockovich is my name. And you can't call me Scarface, toting mountains of cocaine.
This was a nerd request. Went too far. No, we went far enough. You know, the saxophone's improving gradually. It's not there yet, but it's getting there. So, ladies and gentlemen, your three contenders for the most uncomfortable request. Why was this the most uncomfortable? Was it because I was thinking about smoking crack cocaine? Is that why it was? I think there was something I missed.
Say, hell yeah, come on.
Oh. Okay, we got to get to this bit. You're right, I did go too far. Here we go.
Number one, starting up, watch your girl, cause I ain't your Mr. Nice Guy. More like the meat you take you home and fuck you twice, guy. All dressed up with nowhere to run. That's how I know you make it crazy when I met the butt. Hey, he yearned for adventure. Captain Jack, giving the ball. He's the poker of the surf, the jester of Tortuga. J.B. Jones Locker, what lies in store?
Alright, so we had a crack at rapping in this one as well. So the rapping ones are kind of my weakest genre, I think. But here we go. Number one is the Macarena, where we was forced to dance. Number two was the Fong song, where we talk about dump trucks. And number three was the Lonely Island, Jack Sparrow, where we're snorting cocaine. So which one is your choice for the most uncomfortable of 2023? 1, 2, 3. Dancing, ass, cocaine. That is literally your choices, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, or 3. Put your votes in now. Number one, to repeat, is this one. Number 2. I feel like musically, all of them are pretty fun. Number 3, Jack Sparrow. Where's the
Captain Jack, giving up all.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. Apparently Jack Sparrow is winning by a mile. That's interesting. So you guys are into the sniffing more than looking. But look, it looks like we've literally got... Nerd actually requested Jack Sparrow. This was a nerd request. A mod requested this one. The thong song was requested by Great Crusader. And Macarena was requested by Corey Towns, I believe. Wait. There we go. Yeah, nerd. With 59% of the vote, Jack Sparrow is winning. Is that just an indication that you guys really like Lonely Island? I feel like it. What's the next category? Now we get into the interesting stuff. Because we've done most difficult, most uncomfortable, best video game, best TV, best original, best movie, best meme. We're into the really interesting one for me because it's not about me. Ladies and gentlemen, every single stream we make a whole bunch of music based on learns that you request in the channel, and then you go to Discord and you can highlight vote everything there is, as in you can vote for which one you thought was the best. This happens every stream, every week. If you're a subscriber, you get to choose what comes back. You get to choose what comes back, which is pretty crazy, actually, if you think about it. Like, let me just dox Discord. Donk. As you can see here, In the Shadows puts every single learn that we do in the channel in this channel in Discord, and you get to vote for them. But you can also see that when we take the top 3, basically, you can see that there's only like 11 votes. 11 votes is the top 1, which is kind of crazy. Like, that's not a lot. So only 11 people are deciding what gets highlighted. And they use the letters C, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. And then at the end of the week, we see which one's the winner. So for this past week, the winner was Corey Towns, Elton John, Tiny Dancer, Alinsavix, Hell of a Boss, Just Look My Way, and Ninja Fish 255, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Emerald Hill Zone. Camos, that is not what this channel is for. So I'll just delete this message using my mod powers. Thank you. And that's what we do in Discord. So as you can see, it just keeps going on and on and on like this. So if you have not actually taken part in this before, I would encourage you to do so. You guys are actually running the YouTube channel. You are in charge of what gets highlighted. And as you can see, going forward, your highlights will then get put into the recap show. And in the future, I may put prizes and things there. This year, I didn't want to commit to anything because of reasons, mostly because if I start talking too quickly, my mouth will write checks that my body can't cash. So let's have a look at this particular category. Two people actually are extremely important in this process, and that's In the Shadows and Alinsavix. But we're going to go into this special category, which is the most difficult edit, or the most complex edit, the most, I don't know, what should we call it? The most impressive edit. And this is kind of a crazy category because you guys have made me do nutty things on stream, and that means that by virtue of association, In the Shadows has had to do nutty things. So here we go. The most impressive edit category, specially honoring and massive thanks to In the Shadows, who's used a lot of his life hours on this particular stream. Can't say thank you enough. Here we go. This is Duel of the Fates. We're going to go skip ahead to the most impressive parts of these most impressive edits. In fact, I had to ask In the Shadows for what he thought good points were, because he's the one who knows the edits best. So if we skip around to about here. Now, I will say, do you know what editing in this channel means? Trying to edit one of these things together, just for the record, In the Shadows literally only has the VOD to work from. The VOD that he manually records from Twitch. That is all he has to work with. So the fact that the quality is so good is a testament to some editing skill and trickery, because putting all those things together, he had no stems. He literally had to grab audio from various parts of the of the learn. So it's not particularly easy. It actually required a very particular workflow. That is number one, Duel of the Fates. Let's go look at number two, which of course is one of the most mammoth edits on the channel ever, which is of course Exogenesis. But which moment from Exogenesis? Let's see. Around 26. So we'll start a bit before and enjoy a bit after. The best part, yeah, no, this bit was really good. And actually, In the Shadows does stream his editing process on Twitch. You can actually follow him and watch him. He tends to even stream before our stream starts, which means he spends a lot of time on Ong stuff. It's not really fair to include this. We never spent as much time on anything else in the channel. Neither for the editing, and neither for putting 3 requests together. Okay, we can't watch this all over again. This is literally the most impressive part of the most impressive edit, but of course it's a 34-minute long edit with many hours worth of source material. Now, that's only the second contender in the most impressive edit category. The third, of course, is Ori and the Blind Forest, a more recent one. And the most impressive part is around here. Can you see these cuts? And how things just move? Do you know motion is such a pain in the ass? He can't just say, yeah, just split to 4. No, he has to manually move each one to the different corners and resize them with keyframes and such. So, this is a serious amount of skill. I guess if In the Shadows had a midlife crisis, he could possibly hire himself out as an editor, if he wanted to do that. Now, the fourth contender, of course, is The Lion King, King of Pride Rock. And we are being burnt. Oh, my camera doesn't let me run away. I just have to get hot. Thanks, Corey. Thank you very much. But our fourth contender for the most difficult, most impressive edit, of course, is The Lion King, King of Pride Rock, which these happen to all be excellent requests in their own right. It'd be very difficult to vote on which one was your favorite anyway, because they're all like giants of the repertoire. In the Shadows has nominated 720, so we'll go to around 620. Imagine in a perfect world where I have the time to produce all of these tracks in albums of their own IPs. So we can get lost in this for a really long time. But ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, if I do that, we'll be here for a really long time because these are all very long edits. So this is a very special category because this is literally just acknowledging In the Shadows as being an absolute gun editor, taking all the material that we take and then squashing it down with multiple camera angles and motion and all sorts of crazy stuff. Amen to that, right? Yeah, it's crazy, all the amount of work that he puts into it. But you have to choose the most difficult edit for 2023. Will these IPs be released freely? What do you mean by released freely? I mean, I can put them on Spotify and then we pay licensing to Disney, to the different game studios and things. Disney's actually particularly aggressive, so I don't know how it would go. But I don't anticipate these IPs would generate me any meaningful revenue. It's just sort of like a thing that would be nice to have. We have, in your first, for the most complicated, most difficult edit, is Duel of the Fates, which has garnered 0 votes so far. Number 2 is Exogenesis, which of course is the gigantic behemoth. Number 3 is Ori and the Blind Forest, which ironically was one of the first requests that we looped, and then it's come back in this form. And number 4 is The Lion King, King of Pride, Rock? I read Maintain the Sages things because I keep watching I keep watching the chat at the same time, so it's Freudian slipped. So, number 1 is Duel of the Fates. Number 2, Exogenesis. Number 3, Ori and the Blind Forest. And number 4, for Lion King, King of Pride, Rock. In the Shadow says, knowing and being the one that edited this, I know the correct answer. So apparently there is a correct answer, ladies and gentlemen. So here you go. Duel of the Fates with no particular timestamp. Number 2 is Exogenesis. And number 3, Ori and the Blind Forest. And number 4, the King of Pride, Rock. So, which one have we chosen? It's not even close. It's not close. Ladies and gentlemen, you have chosen the best editor, of course, in the channel is In the Shadows. But the best edit for 2023 is Exogenesis with a massive margin of 16 to the second place getter, which is on 5. Exogenesis taking out the lead there. It's actually a lot of work to put this together. Because In the Shadows has put in all this work across the entire year, we're actually able to have a recap show like this, because originally what was proposed was I just take some of my favorite tracks and play them. Which, yes, we could do. But since we have all this amazing material, we could actually have this show. So can we just say a massive thank you to In the Shadows for these incredible edits all the way through, over 150 of them per annum. And if you look, he even used to do more, but I had to sort of like cut back just so he didn't work himself to death for free. Secondly, if you want to follow In the Shadows, you can see these highlights being created every week. If you would like to join our Discord, especially if you're a subscriber, you would actually find that you get to vote on these particular highlights, which ones get made, which is a fairly big deal. And currently, I feel like that's underutilized because the winners generally have between 6 and 11 votes only. It's kind of crazy. We even have pending highlights that weren't run in time because they were last week's, and this show is today. So there's actually new votes that we premiere at the end of every stream. We have also one more thing to close out today's show, ladies and gentlemen. And that is, I want to say a massive thank you to all of you for being here for 6 years. It's been 6 years that we've been looping now, because we've been, if you look at the wrong uptime command, we've been doing this for 6.5 years. And for the first half a year or so, I played the piano and I put a couple of keyboards together at the same time, and that was that. And then with my tax return that year, there was a special on the Boss RC202 looper that we've still been using for 6 years and hasn't missed a beat. Because I Can has been gifted. In the Shadows has been gifted. Wait, what? Oh, because it's a 0. Oh, it's very confusing, Corey. Thank you very much for those. Yeah, it's a Boss RC202, and those are kind of it's just been going. It's just been going. But I wanted to show you something. We're going to go into something we call the history channel, the most improved category. And this is going to be a fun one because I picked a couple of things that we looped this year that actually have prior highlights. Back in the early days of the channel, we had another mod who's still a mod actually. He's just a bit busy with life at the moment. And his name is Cosmic Smasher. And he helped set the direction for many things on this channel. One of which was the onglog, which I may or may not have been complaining about since. And the other one of which was these highlights. And he actually used to do these highlights to begin with. There are 3 things in this category. And we may as well start with the one that we already know. The first one that we already know, of course, is Ori and the Blind Forest. You've seen that one twice already, but it's going to come back once more, and then the other 2 are not going to be like that. So, Corey Towns, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Onglog, to Boss MC2002. That's not actually what the looper is. But I want you to look at this. This is what the looper setup and my stream used to look like in 2017. In 2017, I didn't have HFC internet. I didn't have internet that could really stream very much. And so we literally had to stream an upload of 1.3 megabits, and that was it. That was all we have. Right now we're at 6,000. Back then it was 1,300. That's all we had. There is the original orange jacket you can see right there. That's a very good steal of my face. There we go. You can see the original instrumentation that we had on this stream. You can see the in the top left, you can see that we have Tob, which is the old block board, who I got to talk to the old block recently. He's still alive, which is fantastic. I was getting a little bit worried, to be honest. And then this footboard, we use it for organ sounds, and that little reface RC, we've got that one as well. What have you sent me? Oh yeah. Have we done that twice though in the Shadows? Have we done it twice? I'll play it as the recommended thing. Let me get that together. And then you can see that we just used a bunch of webcams, and this was back in the day when I was a kawaii artist, and we had a second kawaii, and this is before the looper even. No, this was after the looper. This was one of the first ones we looped. There was an always on foot cam. There was an always on foot cam because we had pedals and we had like a pedal board. And yeah, I've taken things away from you actually. Too bad. Okay, but anyway, this is what it sounds like.
Kiwi, we will definitely have a crack at Ori and the Blind Forest for you, and you want it looped. And
Kiwi Hedgehog is actually the gifter of what we call the Kawiti, which is the cat keyboard. He was the gifter. And additionally, he was the person who started sponsoring us with this looper thing. Let's skip ahead. As you can see, you can hear the click, 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 click. This is before I knew how to use a looper. Also, the original alerts, the original orange jacket. Certain things remain the same, of course. Time flies. was waiting for the drop, but you know, it never dropped. That's it. That's what it was. That's what we had. And now, of course, if you want to directly compare that one for Ori and the Blind Forest for the most improved, you can see that it now sounds like this. Christy Cates, welcome, welcome. You're in the recap stream. We're in the historical most improved category. How crazy is that? Christy, how was your stream? We've actually been doing a recap stream. I've done no learns. I've played no piano, really. We've literally just been looking at the stuff that we did in 2023 and voting for things in categories. And we're actually into the tail end of our show now, to be honest with you, where I'm basically just talking about how far the channel has come since 2017. What was your stream about today? We're looking at now... That's your first contender for most improved, ladies and gentlemen, so I'll play this again for you later, of course. But that was Ori and the Blind Forest, and the Blind Forest. That should be a fairly large difference because it's 2017 to now. It's one of the first things we looped, like I said. But here's another one from 2018. This is the Final Fantasy IV battle theme, which was one of the first battle themes that we ever recorded on the channel. As you can see, we still only had 1.3 megabits of upload. So that's why it's so blurry. Is it you? No. It's literally just blurry. FF battle theme. FF4 battle theme, I think. Has it changed a little bit in that time? I got a stand. You can see the differences. Okay, here we go. Can you see where my face is right here? There's a board. And that's how we used to write down the names of all the people who supported the stream at that moment. You can see the old block on there. You can see Frostbox on there. You can see Bonbon, Just the Jace, OK, Primrose Lane, all these great names. Some of the OGs. Killdog 99X. That canned beat from the RC202.
And there's the basis of our loop, and let's start orchestrating it.
This was a Cosmic Smasher.
I do know Comtine, you can put that in the list.
This was a Cosmic Smasher highlight, and this is basically the original idea was to show people that he was doing it live, that this was all done on the spot.
Yeah, after
very different from what we do now, of course.
Stuff is playing up today.
You can see Sally in the bottom corner. Can you see Sally down there? Sally is dead, by the way. She was bought for stream after we killed my laptop. You guys immediately... Remember this bit cup? This cheer cup was right here. And when actually, when we were streaming, we only had a dual-core, hyper-threaded laptop. So it had 4 threads. And it was driving 3 webcams, well, 2 webcams, I think. 2 webcams and the internal webcam. That's what we started with. And the only way I could make it work without the entire computer shutting down was by minimizing the preview window so I couldn't see what I was doing. It had not enough computing power for me to actually stream all of that. And this cheer cup that we used, that was is that Stream Elements now, or was it Muxi still? I think it was Muxi. And the Muxi cheer cup, every time you guys put bits into the stream, it tanked the encoding because there was not enough CPU power. It was hilarious. So eventually I was like, that's not going to work. We should make it more difficult for them to tank the stream. And we built Sally. And Sally was our first PC for streaming itself. And she drove sounds. That's when we started using VSTs. And she was a 7700 K Intel-based machine with, I think, 32 gigs of RAM. Unfortunately, as you can see, our stream no longer runs on Sally because we actually outgrew Sally within a year and a half, and we ended up with a Threadripper and a separate streaming machine and all sorts of stuff. So Sally had a power supply fault pretty recently, also known as a heart attack, and she got lobotomized, and now her remains some sort of media machine driving a television that never sees television. But the case, I donated to somebody who needed one. I don't think we've almost outgrown Bruce. I don't think Bruce is outgrowable. I think Bruce is basically like a diesel train or like a tractor. And he's slow, but he does a lot of things at once. And I don't think we can outgrow him because I can't replace him. He's now a $8,000 replacement cost, and that's too much. When I built him, he was like four and a half. You're running a Threadripper? Yeah, we run a Threadripper just for sound. Bruce used to be our video edit bench, and then Windows neutered him for no good reason. And so for a lot of the period of time that he was relevant, he was pretty useless because it wouldn't let me rip. It basically used 3.4% of his actual capacity, and a render would take 27 hours, which is very, very stupid. I was very annoyed that Windows did that. It doesn't always pay to be an early adopter. The 2023 Plus Australia tax makes a new Threadripper ridiculous. Exactly. And I'm not, unfortunately, enough of a quantity for AMD to give me one, apparently. So we're just going to have to do something else. So in the meantime, I'm going to pretend that Bruce will never die because I don't want him to. I can't afford to replace him. Let's look at this. This was Final Fantasy IV, the battle theme, 2018. But what happened in 2023? Well, I got slower. Okay, I think that's broken. That's pretty funny. That camera died from extreme heat. Sounds a bit different, doesn't it? The orchestration is much denser, much more complicated. And then we started like fading things in and out. I mean, this is a particularly soft angle because it was really dark that night. This particular stream where I'm wearing this outfit has featured a lot today. So that's your second contender for most improved. But there's a third, and this one hasn't actually featured at all today either. And that is Stardew Valley Spring. This is back to 2019 now. 2019. So we've gone from 2017, 2018, and now we have 2019. It's a little bit of history for you. Stardew Valley Spring. The valley comes alive. There's only 3 things in this category, ladies and gentlemen. So here we go. What did it look like in 2019? You can see that we've changed the layout considerably. We now have our VR4 HD. That was after I went to America and met the people from Roland. We've already got our separate streaming PC that's not Sally. There's monitors all over the piano. We still have 2 grands in the room because we're still with Kawaii. We're using camcorders now as opposed to webcams. There's a whole bunch of teaching stuff in the background because apparently I used to do a lot more teaching than I do now, Eva. This was a Slivy Code request. It says requested by Slivy Code. Wait, did she request it again? That's amazing. There was also apparently a computer desk because apparently I used to sit there and do my office work or something like that. That didn't last long, did it? Hey Kinsey, good to see you, mate. We're looking back in history. That shirt was new back then. Roland gave me a bunch of shirts. Okay, so what does it sound like? Let's skip ahead. Oh, and we had the second part of the stream with a V1 HD, also Roland. You can see my business cards there in the frame. This is the initial Nectar impact. You can see a lot of the synthesizers have already come into being. I've already bought the Matrix Brood at this point, 2019. We have the Mac Gaddy gifted Concert Mate MG1 back there. Sally is here running sound as opposed to stream, see? Kinsey, you're welcome anytime. There's nothing to miss, I promise. The edge is on the floor there. I forgot there were 2 stations for a while. Wow, I think the flute sounds better. What microphone's that? We've got to use that. Maybe my flute is getting worse. Yeah, you're right. It's the RE20. Maybe I will upgrade the mic on the other side of the room. It is the head bumping mic. This is the microphone I bought from a guy who had children. He basically said, I had kids, now it's time to give up, because his kids kept destroying his equipment. And this particular microphone has a massive dent in the front grille, and because it's old, it's kind of seized shut and I can't actually pop it back out. But the RV20 is a pretty good microphone, and because it's dynamic, if it still works after the dropping on the floor, it's probably going to still work. So I bought it for less than half price because of the cosmetic damage. Let's have a look at what this turned into, because Slivy Code requested this again this year, and it now sounds like this. Let's skip up. So you have a difficult question now. Which one is the most improved, in your opinion? Which one is the most improved? Is it Stardew Valley Spring, the Final Fantasy IV battle theme, or Ori and the Blind Forest? There are probably more that we've done in 2023 that we hadn't done before, like since 2017 or 2018 or 2019. But which one actually worked the best? So, just to remind you, reminding you is pretty difficult. Hang on, I put them in different folders for no good reason. But Ori and the Blind Forest used to look like this.
We will definitely have a crack at Ori and the Blind Forest for you, and you want it.
And then it turned into followed by Final Fantasy IV battle theme. Apparently I did this for a really long time. I have a soft spot for this one. Okay, and then spring. This is spring. Ori and the Blind Forest is just a cultural giant. You can't beat it. Lack of knowledge. It's just which one you think improved the most from your impression here. And it's just for fun. There's no real stakes this year. Maybe next year there'll be bigger stakes. Come on, where's the loot coming in? Nope, this is the final category of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Literally the last thing, but there is one more poll to come. It is a landslide, however. So, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, your favorite, most improved track from this last category here is the one I need to change file directories for. It's Ori and the Blind Forest, which has actually changed a whole bunch. We actually are going to run one more poll for the day. This actually brings us to almost the end of today's show. I was going to do live learns, but I'm actually sick, so I'm probably not going to push myself any more than we already have. We have to look at one thing for In the Shadows here. Where's it gone? I downloaded it. Okay, and it is over here. A long time ago, I was requested
Look for the gummy bear. That's the one I just.
to play the Gummy Bears thingy. I'm not sure which Gummy Bear it was supposed to be. I think it was supposed to be some adventure thing. I can't even remember either track, and I played the wrong one. Do we get the votes out somewhere, or do you have to dig for the VOD? I would give you the vote results, but it's quite difficult to remember all the different categories. I don't think I took a note. Does anyone want to help? I don't remember which one what. I should probably make a Discord post out of that. Oh no, I should have taken notes of this. My hands are full, in my defense. We're going to watch this, but while we're watching this, we actually have to choose which premiere you would like to premiere, because those premieres are still rolling out every stream. We have some good ones. We've got The World Is Just Awesome, still stuck in the queue. Boom de yada. Where's my poll gone? Here it is. The second is The Phantom of the Opera, literally The Phantom of the Opera. The third is Attack on Titan, Ashes on the Fire. And the fourth is Redbone, Come and Get Your Love. And so this is basically what we do at the end of every stream these days. We literally give you a vote for you to have a look at which premiere you want to be premiered on the YouTube channel, and we watch it together. Before we do that, though, we're going to watch this, and while we're watching this, I would actually like to say,
Just as the gummy.
I'd like to say a massive thank you Firstly, to In the Shadows for doing an incredible amount of highlighting work, organization, streaming the highlight creation, running the polls, moderating the channel, and always being friendly and answering questions even before they're asked in the channel. It is a little bit insane. All the thanks to In the Shadows for making this possible, because without all this body of highlights, we wouldn't be able to have a show of this nature. I would also like to thank Alinsa Vix, who's done more than you can see. Alinsa Vix is, she basically put together all the things in, she put a downloader tool together. She even nominated a whole bunch of them herself. She did a whole bunch of hidden admin. I basically just clicked a tool and then downloaded all the tracks into separate directories on my computer so I could just do it. She also did the same thing for all the thumbnail highlights, which she also basically thumbnailed herself. All the thumbnails are created on this channel by Alinsa Vix. It is a lot of work, an incredible amount of work. And she's actually here, and she runs half the premieres. Anytime there is a nice premiere at the beginning, which I'm assuming we'll have today, it's her that set it up, not me. Because I make the really loud music, and she makes the nice music. Without people like these gifting their talents and their skills, the show would go on, because I do a lot of music, but it wouldn't be as good as it is. So, a massive thank you to Alinsa Vix. I'd like to say thank you to the rest of my moderation team, Slivy Code and Confused, who are here, and all the mods who haven't appeared today, who aren't here, because they do a lot of people-facing stuff, even if they don't feel like it. And they also just help create this welcoming atmosphere for all the people who've come in and just hung out with us. Thank you so much. If you actually are a lurker, or you followed, or you've watched at any point in my 6.5 year long streaming career so far, without you, this stream would be very much the poorer, because your time is the most precious thing that you can give to anybody. And if you actually share knowledge of the stream with anybody else, you've introduced us to so many people, which is literally the lifeblood of any streamer anywhere. If you were a financial contributor in any way, whether it was requesting, whether it was subscribing, gifting subs, tipping or bidding, you actually helped me directly build every single thing that we have in the stream. Whether it's software, whether it's VSTs, whether it's the hardware that drives the stream, whether it's all the synthesizers, the lighting, we actually have, I think, over $100,000 invested. It is probably one of the most insane Twitch streams that exists on Twitch. It was primarily funded by Twitch and continues to be funded by you. And when I say Twitch, I don't mean the platform or rather the service, I mean you as a community, and that's insane. It is an absolute privilege to be part of this community and, to be the focal point of this community, really, and for you to give me your trust and your support for me to continue investing in this particular direction. Hopefully, this recap show has shown you that we are actually progressing in a good direction, I think, I hope. Confused, can you just drop that in Discord? I would love that. But thank you so very much. And if you shared your musical taste, I started with being a classical doctorate of music, working as a lecturer and working in primary, public, private, high school, preschool, nursing homes, everywhere, to primarily being here, but also now increasingly in other areas of music creation, composition, arrangement, commissions, and IRL gigging. And this is a very profound change. I haven't put the poll up yet because this thing's running. Now, have I forgotten to thank people? This is all off the cuff. Second month, yeah, I know. Times change, people come and go, our life situations change. It is life. Half of this stream has been running now over the period of COVID. The world's a crazy place. But Twitch has actually, this platform and this community has been the most stable thing in my life for 6.5 years and counting. And what a ride. Thank you so much. Because without you, would never be doing any of this stuff. I would also like to say thank you to Twitch. Twitch actually asked me to do a recap stream, and they've sponsored today's event. Without Twitch actually existing, and without our initial friend, Lara6683, saying, hey, do you want to come and do a collab stream on Twitch? we would never have actually come onto this service and started doing anything. And without Twitch continuing to exist, we wouldn't be able to do any of it. So I want to say thank you to Twitch for existing and for having all of you people, wonderful people, on it. It is the only place in the world online that is quite the same. There's nothing like it. Nothing else like it. I'm actually looking at different places, and there's nothing quite like it. So Twitch will always have a special place in my heart and in my life, because I don't intend to take my foot off the accelerator for this place. We're going to continue with all sorts of great stuff soon. We now have a poll. Bent over as followed. We now have this premiere. This premiere, ladies and gentlemen, number 1, The World is Just Awesome, Boom de Yada. Number 2, The Phantom of the Opera, The Phantom of the Opera. Number 3, Attack on Titan, Ashes on the Fire. And number 4, Redbone, Come and Get Your Love. Let's carry on the marvelous tradition. Live Lens will return on Friday and Saturday. This was our last special event that I've got planned for this second. Having said that, there will be Christmas things coming up, and I will do special things for Christmas because I always do. I will be alone this Christmas in terms of doing a stream because Brother Ong is busy with family and things. But it doesn't mean that we're not going to have a great time. We're going to have a really awesome time. Thanks, Confused. I'll go to Discord and check that out in a second. We actually rated, I wanted to rate, out of those guys, we've rated several of them pretty recently. I'm going to take you to, otherwise they're all good suggestions. Brother Ong, now known as Bong. Yes, but he's also a doctor, so he's known as Drong. And he's Daniel, so he's Dong. But anyway, we shouldn't go too far into that. It looks like Phantom of the Opera, The Phantom of the Opera, is our winning highlight vote. Let me go grab this. I think, Alinsa, are you here to set that up? Is that what you're saying to me here? You can, thank you. So I'm going to let Alinsa do this. I'm sure he loves being called Dong. Yeah, you know, with a last name not Ong, there are so many different letters you can put in front of it. It's just a bad time. Badger stream. Sorry for that, mate. I completely forgot it was the wrong song. So just forget you heard that. That was rubbish. We need to get the correct song. Can someone furnish that for me in chat? That'll be great. That was what Badger wanted. He wanted the Gummy Bear song, and then we went and did a loop of the wrong Gummy Bear song, which was fantastic. Loops used to take a lot shorter too, I realized. But anyway, yeah. Looks like the Phantom of the Opera is your winning premiere, ladies and gentlemen. I would actually raid Badger, but I just did. I would raid Mitch, but we just did. And I would raid Jens, but we just did. So, yes, maintain the stage, exactly. So what we're going to do is, they're all really good friends of mine. Apparently I've known Badger for this long. In fact, my 5-year resub in his channel was pretty recently, and I think Jens was close behind. We're going to take you to somebody I like who's a newer friend, also in Australia. She's kind of crazy. She's, I think she was doing a recap as well. She's got some really crazy stuff going on in her stream with just channel point redemptions. She's a programmer. She creates 3D environments for her stream. She does all kinds of crazy good effort. Right now she's playing a game that I rate very highly. It's called Manny's. It's a sort of, I want to say it's a horror game, but it's kind of got like really good writing for like a really scuffed looking game. And this, of course, is T10 Nat. She said, what's your annual Twitch recap is the question. What are these games? She's probably playing viewer-sponsored things. So there we go. We fit and roll crazy. Yep. This is a crazy stream. I like to introduce her as Australia's best muzzer. Yeah, she is lovely. She's lovely. And she just came back from Japan. As for a raid call, I don't know. What do you think we should say? I usually go in there and say something about muzzing, but that's getting a bit old. You can just go, is that Nat? Because when somebody subscribes, there's this, is that Nat? Just comes up on the screen. It's pretty funny. So here we go. In the meantime, I think Alinsa Vix has probably finished wrangling our highlight. I think. There it is. She has. This is the link. If you're ready, let's grab it. Hang on. I've got to grab it myself so I can spam my own chat. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us to watch Phantom of the Opera, The Phantom of the Opera, it'd be my great pleasure to watch this with you. And we will start the music again on Friday. Friday and Saturday, I'll fix the schedule. The schedule was actually broken. I couldn't fix it. But it'll be Friday, Saturday, Tuesday. Thanks to Twitch. Thanks to all of you. I'll see you in the premiere. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Do, 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 do. It says 55 minutes, but it goes as soon as the rate goes, so don't be alarmed. In 1, 2,